Okay, streams on, live chat. KowaKujo Zombies, and I'm just gonna go and stick with the EU right now because everything else is broken.
Just stand there. Help me.
The types of teammates I get, apparently. No, that was not me. Why am I stuck with this dude again?
You come here hunting the warden, Nixara? Such arrogance, such mindless gall! I will roast you alive and spit on your ashes!
Still thank you for doing the Easter eggs. I like how it immediately just sticks me in the game.
This is the full Easter egg guide for KowaKujo Zombies.
You come here hunting the warp, Nixara? Such arrogance, such mindless gall! I will roast you alive and spit on your ashes!
Father's castle? It cannot be! The dragon, coil, then strike!
We tried to find you a safe place to land. Honest.
Overcome to the must bring
mysteries.
Some secrets fester like old wounds.
My god, the sun's going in my eyes.
Sorry if it's a sore. Don't look happy to be. My father's castle is a place I never wanted to see again. Relations in my family complicate.
Insta-kill.
Poor form, weak strikes. You were no ancestor of mine.
Kaboom!
Hey, if you left home years ago, what the hell were you? I made a name for myself hunting yokai. If a monster plague of
Max armor!
then for me. Man's got a cheat.
Wait, Jack, you got paid to kill monsters? Fucking amazing. Hell, I'm jealous.
Do not be.
I won't
I
just
was
do it on
branded
my
a-
team if he's that terrible. If this one doesn't work out, I'm just gonna do solo. I can't be bothered to wait for other people.
So the first step is to open up a pack of mine. Then the final part is a dog, which can spawn in one of these.
I know other locations.
From there, you're going to need PhD Flopper, burning corporates appear. Here are all four of those locations. Tactical, one of four locations until burning corporates appear. Here are all four of those. The capital plane dropped out of the lava, and an abomination will follow it and eat it. You now need to defeat the abomination, but when you do, the cat will escape. From here, you're going to need to progress one round, where the cat will now appear sleeping in one of these three locations. So instead of release the cat, you pick up the nipper matter. When you've got the wonder weapon, you need to use it on land to run the map. However, you have a time limit to do this. But follow my route, the quickest and easiest way to like all the lanterns without failing.
I am Nixara the Warp. You vermin doomed my siblings when you severed them from the master. I will not share their fate.
My father's castle! It cannot be! I admire your commitment, if not your competence.
Don't you like mysteries?
Some secrets fester like old wounds. Let's rip off the bandage. ancestral home. My father, Shogun's castle. I was sent into exile, not to return, on pain of death. I begin to think they want to be freed from this place. While I do not understand the Dark Ether's methods or motives, I must have been brought here for a reason. I will divine it.
See if I can find a mystery box. I've always wanted to form of that.
Oh, he's charming, Dad. Spills your doom. If you wish to see me swerve, I have some unfortunate news. Know his honor today. Didn't see that dishonor coming, did you? Unfamiliar with that banner's crest.
Hope you're better at this than hopscotch.
Well, I think you'll do great. Better than great.
You died a warrior, even if you did not live as one. I was destined to reclaim this ground as my own.
You were saying? Try if somebody doesn't join in a little bit, it may be worth it.
Momentary peace. Tossing Semtex! You keep in your grasp. Call your own. A wretched army has been unleashed! Red originator.
Where the hell is the box right? It'd be so much easier as well, because you don't need to use the stupid thing.
These furry little paws crawl at your soul. Do not fight. Duel! Now, on to violence! Even their ancestors felt that. I did not know the smell of success would be so odious. Come! Who else wishes to taste my blade? You may try to stand in my way. I will not be thwarted. This one commands lightning. I command death. Oh no, you...
I need ammo.
Ammo cache! Stock up! I've seen your kind of malice before. Wait, in your the sign of old cooperation.
Ooh, it's the World Sea. You've heard of it, right?
I think it was boring. Boring with a big B. Max armor. I wonder if it'll hatch.
Has it calmed down yet?
Maybe, but it might get much worse.
It takes a savage beast to kill one. Onryo! What have you done with my katana? A thrust of a sword, around from the chamber. The result is saved. Your misfortune will be greatly. At least now your life can be put to good use. Such a refreshing delight! A helping hand. With a formidable aftertaste. A mule Stera. Steel yourselves for what is to come.
Fetch me their souls!
Keeping score! I would like to see those numbers. Really sneaky. I will never complain about an enemy being so easy to see. The flame has been extinguished. hand of despair in our name.
Max ammo!
I'll embarrass you. Some places, some memories should remain private.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes. Tempting fate. Oh, a cat.
Easter egg guy for KowaKujo Zombies. Easter egg guy for KowaKujo Zombies. It's in the first episode. I can't find it. You then need to put on.
Claimed by the elements. Oh, boring. You wish to party? Your mistake has been corrected.
It's not gonna give me two people again.
Is it pronounced Taikuiri? Finally, clumsiness is superpower.
Bye-bye.
Frog out!
Watch your toes!
Takeshi, where did we go wrong?
Waypoint marked. Move.
Setting waypoint.
You there! Wretched primate! Free me at once!
Oh, such an eclectic vocabulary for a Nakamata.
No, I think this one's easier.
Time to bake the old toe beans.
This is a very strange trust exercise. Waypoint marked. Move.
Sorry, this kitty don't do gratitude.
I have never met a talking cat as rude as this.
Yes. This cat is very rude.
from a stone. This is much better. Be unforgivable. If only I could remember. A most pleasurable end. Ease up. I had anticipated this sort of rain down after. How lucky I was mistaken. My chambers, and their master now possesses my trigger.
Waypoint marked. Move.
Go with honor and sharp little claws. A shield more powerful than 1,000 wombats! He's just like Malinsky's family reunion. Look, Kitty stayed strong. believe the frozen Shadow Smith? Are we really hastening the destruction of everything?
Destruction since early childhood. So now, he's probably...
Their lack of skill does not join them. Barking attack of demons. Setting waypoint. The landfall has an interesting omen. Such an array of enemies! It would be impossible to choose a favorite.
Perhaps a reptile. Can they match the truth of a mustache? I think not.
For me, how thoughtful. Blessed silence. This is not peace. Anyone who says otherwise must... They must die!
Your valiant effort was really quite annoying.
You're calling quarterly skills review.
Talk with your mouth full.
You know what that means? It's a party. It doesn't get any better than this. Literally.
Whatever crank is, it is delicious.
Front and center, Dillweed! A better weapon than cigarettes!
Waypoint marked. Move.
You piqued my interest, fickle as it is. Carry on.
You fight dishonorably, Cat. Let us use that to our advantage.
The cat from the cave will jump out of the lava, and an abomination will follow it and eat it. You now need to defeat the abomination, where when you do, the cat will escape. From here, you're going to need to progress one round, where the cat will now appear sleeping in one of these 3 locations. To find the cat, you need to avoid the pretty rules that are highlighted by depth perception. When you want 3 modes of the cat, pick it up. Release the cat, and you can pick up the net weapon. You need to use it on lanterns all around the map. However, you have a time limit to do this. So follow my route, the quickest and easiest way to light all the lanterns without failing.
Pretty light. I want more.
A light in the dark.
God, I hate this part. Okay.
A most welcome addition to my arsenal.
That direction, which will reveal all forwards if you get a try.
Setting
You
waypoint.
need to avoid the creaky floor. That are highlighted by depth perception. Release the cat, and you can pick up the Necromancer Wonder Weapon. Now you've got the Wonder Weapon, you need to use it on lanterns all around the map. However, you have a time limit to do this, so follow my route, the quickest and easiest way to light all the lanterns without failing.
That one. 3. Okay, I won that. Blossoms. Oh, okay. Okay, so on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 3. 4. And then what else? Five on the lava. 6. Then last one's spawn, I think. Yep, okay, I'll try it.
excellent use of our time. Who's with me?
Stop looking so smug. That's my boat.
I never boat. Did anyone see that?
Oh, that one ruined it. We just after the blossom, where do we want to go? Over here to there, and one on the left, and last but not least there.
Nikolai is still worried about seeing his own basement. Will friends truly die? Can Nikolai not help?
You burned with rage. I can relate.
I think I got them all, I don't know. Okay, maybe not.
One show of weakness is all I need. No supper for you.
Back to the boss. And some
Our friends had destiny.
the secret shop will take place to nothing.
Your life! Simple!
I could have never. That's sick. Ingesting this wood require a high constitution. Taste. The smell. All indescribably overwhelming. I hear! My ears! There is a ringing!
2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Let's try it, see what happens. Pretty sure I did that one.
Whether you have a time limit to do this, but follow my route for the quickest and easiest way to light all the lanterns without failing.
3. That one. Cherry blossoms. Lava. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Once you've lit
Okay.
all
I know all the locations now.
So when choice is made, and stakes, Nikolai does not know if he could be so resolute.
Strange. Even with the lights on, this place does not feel like home.
Yeah, that
Say
should be
this.
done.
You are much more charming as a ball of light. bring the pay!
Over to the floor where a dead body will appear on the floor. Interact with this dead body and it will start a cutscene. Once the cutscene is over, you want to use the glider where you want to take the path to.
There we go.
Takeshi! Come quickly!
Brother, what has happened here? I do not know. He was already dead when I arrived.
Husband, this was not suicide. Is it not obvious who did this?
Takeo Masaki, you will answer for murdering our father, the Shogun. Gods!
Seeing father reduced to so much lifeless meat. Personal wisdom only takes you so far. My memory of that night is strangely clouded. Why did they blame me? Why is it all so hard to remember?
I think the person who did it blames you. Alright, glider time.
Interact with this dead body and it will start a cutscene. Once the cutscene is over, you want to use the glider where you want to take the path to the right, and as you pass this building, hold interact and you pick up the fox mask. Take the fox mask.
Dreams do come true. The kitsune mask.
Okay, got it.
Surely a valuable clue.
To the storage room where you can place it on this wall and you will start a game of Simon Says, where initially 3 masks will be highlighted and then zombies wearing those masks will spawn. And you will need to kill the masked zombies in the order given. Once you've done it once, interact with the fox mask and it will give you another sequence. You will then have to do this for a third.
Okay.
So many questions remain. If only
Red,
these masks
white
could
demon, and white demon.
These masks were not meant for you, demons!
Okay. White demon, green demon, and red demon. White, green, red, green. White, green, red, green. So hard to see which one's which.
I know tests are hard, but
You had the answers right in front of you!
Shut up. No, maybe I can melee. But still, they walk so close together, it's hard. If it respawns.
Third time, where you will then be given a cutscene and the mask will disappear. You will now need to locate the mask in 3 different locations in a certain order and shoot evidence that you need to pick up. The first one is on this shelf in the workshop.
Okay, actually, let me give him my ray guns.
Wonder weapon here.
Yeah, I guess we gotta start a new round. Oh well. Don't exactly need that yet. Nope. Hidden power. You know what? I would use that right now.
This is quite displeasing.
We made a mess, didn't we?
Tear them to pieces!
Semtex out! Takeo, approving dog. The great sky dragon favors me! There is no honor in such killing. On the other hand, sending Semtex.
Max ammo! Max armor!
Only your honorable. Weak strikes. You are no enemy. Mine. Persistence is strength. I shall persist. I see an enemy.
Top red. Okay.
Setting waypoint. Elbow deep in bitter. A fine day.
I've just lost my weapons. Well, okay. White tones, plain white and green, and then big hair.
Waypoint marked. Move.
Shit, that wasn't right. Red. Oh no. Green. And red. Oh no, white.
You died of war. You cannot live as one.
Okay, green, red, green, red, red.
Feel that?
Done.
The mask. It remembers.
Yes, it does.
I do not think I can go through it.
Your weakness sickens me. No, there is no other way. Now cover your face.
That is my father's murderer. Cannot possibly be me. Can it? A spark of joy! I had forgotten how it felt.
Okay.
The second is above this beam, the study.
Study above the beam.
Combat ammo mod, or I swear you'll be licking off the
Right, what is the study? That's a good question. Lab study, here we go.
Just outside this barrier by elemental pop in bars.
Elemental pop, window on baths. I believe it is that window. Let me check again. Pass by the doors. So look for some doors. Yeah, it was that.
The next step, you need to come over to the gardens, and on the right of this School Street bench, you'll be able to pick up this plant. Take this plant to this part in your entrance, where you'll be able to plant it. But you will now want to go to the training area, and on this beam will be a pouch that if you shoot...
Yeah, I remember these. No idea if I've done them, but yeah. Okay, yep. When was it? No, there's the training grounds. I think it's around here somewhere.
Welcome to hell!
Training area, here we go. Yeah, that's not coming off.
The odd shot of your wand gun drop to the floor and you can pick it up.
Okay, that's fine.
Once you have this, you need to wait.
This bag is too small to carry all my burdens.
Vision to spew ash in an area where you now need to enter that area and stay in the ash for 1 minute. And if you build a pouch of ash, you will now be able to place the ash on top of the potted plant. We now want to come to any cherry blossom and melee it until it glows. Stay under the tree until you get the flower power, where you now need to go back to the potted plant and spin in a circle to cause a flower tornado. This will then grow the plant, which you can now pick up.
Okay. Ash tornado. Yada yada yada.
There will be a company point celebration in your honor. Wait, no, that was canceled due to budget cuts.
Eternal perk.
Gratification in its purest form. That is it. Follow me. My betrayal is not inevitable. Oh, no.
This street bench, we have to pick up this one.
We picked up
This
one.
one to this one.
There is undead swine!
To go to the training area, and on this beam will be a pouch that if you shoot the old shot of your wonder weapon, drops them. Once you have this, you need to wait for a fish in an area. You now need to enter that
Peaceful
area.
moment in this chaos.
You now need to place the ash on top of the dip. You now want to enter any cherry blossom and release it until it glows. Stay under the tree until you get the flower power. You now need to go back to the potted plant and spin in a circle until the flowers are naked. This will destroy the damage. Now, next you need to head to the very back of the kingdom. And on this shelf will be a bar.
Samurai are trained in flower arranging. They cultivate patience. Yes.
Ta-da!
Cherry blossom makes me calm. Monkshood makes me uneasy.
That if you affiliate a plum from out, jump on this plum 3 times and you'll be able to pick up the pit.
Okay, kitchen plum pit.
Arimasen. A plum pit? For what purpose?
We'll find out, I suppose.
To stay and wait for this lava to solidify, where once you do, you will this statue and it shoots out and you'll be able to pick it up.
Okay, I already did that.
To the vegetation room and place all the evidence you've got so far onto this shelf.
There were some robot arms at some point. I don't know what that's for, but we'll find out, I guess.
This was mine. The pipe, my brother's. And the comb belonged to his wife. Surely none of us murdered my father. Piece by piece, I will reconstruct this tragedy and conquer my shame.
Yes.
The next thing you need to grab is in the room on the floor here will be ceramic shards. And then just behind it on this shelf will be a poison note.
Shards and notes. No toxins. Let me take a screenshot. We're gonna need this. Paralysis, emesis symptoms usually take effect within 2 hours. Plum pit, monk's hood, flower. Paralysis usually take effect within 2 hours. Okay.
One of the boxes around the map will be this tag. You then need to get the box to spawn here, which you can use with fire cell. Where once it spawns there, you will throw a cat grenade at it and then open up the box. The box will then give you a coin purse that you need to take. But you know.
Okay.
Perhaps this may hold some clues as to my father's untimely demise.
Oh, this one. Alright. We'll need a new round then.
There's a monkey ball.
I'm bored already. On to the next.
This symbol of death will announce your demise. It seems I require more volunteers. Is this what Maya calls a friend with benefit?
I don't think I've got anything for the box.
Your scattered thoughts are a reflection of my excellence. I would not call their sacrifice honorable. Here's meditation of you.
So that's all I need.
Please go back to the you'll be able to pick it up. You now want to head to the meditation room and place all the energy I got into the shovel. The next thing you need to grab is in the room of the floor there will be ceramic shards. And then just behind it on the shelf we have a box. Yeah, one of the boxes like this. You then need to get the box to spawn here, which you can use the parcel. Where once it's spawned there, you want to throw a cat grenade at it and then open up the box. The box will then give you a coin purse that you need to take. But you now need to go back to the spawn room, and next to the rampage and juicer, the coin purse will appear, but if you interact with it, it will enter another cutscene.
Okay.
Precise! Impressive!
Participant engagement makes our leaders the same smile. The area is secure. We're not either to it. Failure is for certain.
Another joyous success! those ahead. Not too high. You wish to party? It's not your call. An entire armory inside of a box. Miraculous. Hello. I would like to order a pleasant surprise.
If I think it was wrong, it's going to end up being a little
Take the gift of silver. Perhaps this time it could skip the prelude. It is as if you want the demons to win.
Bye-bye.
I'm a pretty kitty!
Forming C4. Finished. Nothing is perfect. the purest of heart. Price.
Give you a point first that you need to take. But you now need to go back to that small group and next to the rampage inducer, the point first will appear. But if you interact with it, you enter and you can see. Once you've completed this, I'm not saying you need to grab a pocket for anywhere in that tea garden here, and you need to fill it up with water. Now, without getting hit, spray to the top of it, take a bucket to the flower garden, and you need to water these 3 weeds.
Okay. Watering thy weeds.
They're by that old bridge.
And watch your step.
Ah, okay.
Better run, dipshits. Things are about to get nastier than my last heat.
Head vanished. Red mist.
Max ammo.
This had better work. If the
Shogun survives. We are
Plotted poison. That's the one thing about this map that I really do like.
Father's murderer did not act alone.
Great though, we're actually doing a, pseudo mystery story.
Touching without asking? How beautiful.
the power of nature, yeah, bum, bum, bum. No.
Sugoi!
Someone has to carry the water.
Okay, so there should be some weed we need to water.
Now we know something can live in this inferno.
Diagonal to the armor.
What a foul turn of events!
All downhill from here.
Rush the mind! Spirit follows!
Eternal perk.
Their lack of skill does not impact my enjoyment.
The gardener will then appear, who is immune to bullets, and lets you shoot these gold flowers, where you will then be able to damage the gardener. Kill him, and he will drop shears and then...
I see where it is.
I will tend to my own garden, thank you. The hand of fate finally turns its ire elsewhere.
Where's the last one? Probably hiding under the bridge.
Gobblegum here. Setting waypoint. This is why I say armor is an investment. One shot to the brain, and suddenly everyone is a volcano. Excuse me, I must go process my feelings through violence.
Engineer's gone over to the kitchen and on this shelf is a box that if you leave the tomato, leave this tomato where when you come back, a zombie will be eating the tomato and put it in its mouth. Lead the zombie to the staging area and in front of this barrier, kill that zombie. This will cause a merchant zombie to spawn, which is where you will then be able to damage the gardener. Kill him and he will come back there, he will enter another cutscene. Once you've completed this cutscene, you need to grab a bucket from anywhere in the map. Find the tea garden here, and you can fill it up. Now that one here is rating dropping. Take a bucket to the flower garden. You need to put these 3 weeds. The gardener will then appear with a new ability, and shoot these little flowers where you will then be able to damage the gardener. Kill him, and he will drop shears and then notes. Then she needs to come over to the kitchen, and on this shelf is a basket that.
Joy. Oh, little please. Please, not add to my growing list of misfortune.
Someone took a wrong turn out of Stickville. Lions, go!
Stables.
which you need to kill, and he will bring more evidence and another vote. Next, you're going to need 3D, but when you have them, you can go to the training area and throw one equal at each of these 3 weapons. This will cause a Pokemon to spawn, start throwing grenades at her. You need to cook the grenades and throw them down into the Pokemon. Kill the Pokemon and you will bring more evidence.
Crap. So I want to take him back to the, whatever you want to call it, kitchens to that. Okay, to the stables.
I think they want to be freed from this place. There's much to learn from idiots, except maybe you.
Should I be impressed? There's a fire in the midst of all.
You're free. You're passing as commonplace as snowfall. Draw power! Persistence is strength. I shall persist. There's only one thing in store for you. This may be the final piece of the puzzle. Or they are fucking with us.
Very good. Profits are stable. Your Shogun's package increased again. I barely enough to scrape by. I did not miss the former Shogun until now. Decors now.
My teeth may crack, but so will their skulls.
Tables, raining. There we go. So it says throw it at 3 windows. I don't know which ones.
Each of these 3 windows. This one was a this one was not very related.
Decoy throw. Waypoint marked. Move. Setting waypoint. Waypoint marked. Move. Throwing decoy. Setting waypoint. Waypoint marked. Move. Setting waypoint. Waypoint marked. Move.
These encrypted grenades can throw them back, which will damage the map. Kill them and draw evidence. Take this evidence back to the meditation room and place them on the shelves. You now want to come to the small room and
Decoy is live. Setting waypoint.
No talk. His own KGB trick.
Sending. Undead there. I return the thunder back to you. Grenade out. Sending cluster.
There we go, finally.
You wore the hat, yes, but you are far from noble. No supper for you! Using decoy.
This is what they mean by suing a cat.
Squirrels. You need to believe those squirrels and get the step with a bit more. And even with doctors go and a pencil.
Okay. Maybe I should wait, yeah. Or capture crystal, hopefully. Okay, hold on, what was it before that, maybe?
This will cause a merchant zombie to spawn, which you need to kill. He will drop more evidence and another note. Next, you're going to need 3 decoys, but when you have them, you will come to the training area and throw 1 decoy at each of these 3 windows. This will cause a nobleman to spawn who will start throwing grenades at you. You need to cut the grenades and throw them back, which will damage the nobleman. Kill the nobleman and you'll drop more evidence. Take this evidence back to the meditation room and place them on the shelves. We now want to come to the storage room and on...
Okay, final wave. Another wave of evidence together, I guess.
Well, looky here. Walking dog.
I knew the gardener and the food merchant. That hat could have belonged to anyone in the Shogun's court.
Someone in disguise, a hat. We'll find out next time.
My studies never covered this.
Did I really just do that in one go? No way. No, I didn't. There we go. Old doctor's record 57, height 1 time of death, hour of the rat, cause of death suspected toxic ingestion, findings indicate deceased consumed contaminated or noxious food and showed signs of emesis.
However painful, I need to know the true matter of my father's death. If we are to grind spices, we will need a receptacle.
Okay.
On the table in the kitchen, which you will now need to fill up with zombies using the brain rot ammo mod. Once it's full, a cutscene will play.
Okay, petals and brain rot. Noted. It is the kitchen, right?
In the back of the kitchen, now you have a fish. Place all the in its mouth. Lead the zombie to the staging area and run up this barrier. Kill that zombie. This will cause a merchant zombie to spawn. You now need to get brain rot on your gun, where you will now be able to place the pestle on the table. Place all the evidence back on the shelves.
Okay, I got it.
By his pride, doomed by his own incompetence. Left unchecked, he will cost us everything. You must be resolute. You know what must be done.
That voice. Of course. It is the evil that infests my katana. Leonio manipulates and poisons the mind of those it hates. Ugu. Handle with extreme care.
From going through the restraint, you get to murder with reckless abandon. Pull yourself up by your bootstrap. You're just not working hard enough. Orphan says they're afraid. Some of them say your nature. Congratulations on your success. Enjoy your benefits, none of which are helping you. It doesn't get any better than this. Literally.
Eternal perk!
There we go.
Whichever of these was used to poison Father, I can only hope it was swift and painless.
And we can all hope so.
Here, and on top of it will be ceramic shards that you can pick up. You then want to head to the tea garden.
I was never trained in Kintsugi. I suppose now is the time to learn.
Another cutscene will play. At the end of
Where is the tea garden? Here. Great house. I think the tea garden is up in the castle. Ah, here we go. What do I need to do again?
You now need to get ready. You know, we have the vessel on the table in the kitchen, which you now need to fill up with zombies you can ready. Once it's full, you see, in the kitchen, place all the evidence back on the shelves, and then put it there, on top of it, please show. You go to the tea garden, you go to the back, and it's brown, the sun. You then need to wait one round, and once it's full, a cutscene. But in the back of the kitchen, you'll be able to have the pop footage. Place all the evidence back on the shelf house, where there's little water in there, and on top of it, please write shelves. Then we have the tea garden, but if you go to the workbench,
Okay, in the corner of the workbench. Should be something somewhere. Oh, it might be up here actually. Yeah, it's up here, I remember.
Some would say its scars make it more beautiful.
True, very true. Can't happen.
the second cut. You then need to wait one round for another cutscene. At the end of the cutscene, you have to pick up the second cut, where you then head to the ballroom. You'll be able to play the second cut and then defend it from zombies. Once you've defended it, it will drop an evidence piece and you'll be able to pick up the second cut, where you now need.
Yep.
The Shogun's doomed invasion of Korea is ready to launch, yet still you drag your feet. Your hopes, your dreams, your future itself will wither away unless you act now. He must die today.
I promise I will get it done. Just leave me alone.
That's definitely the wife who poisoned him.
Anju, you will pay for what you set in motion. So the killer's weakness was my father's doom.
Okay, onwards to thy castle.
I see now putting you together is just the first puzzle. Just so you know, I see this as a long-term relationship. Father pushed this around the map, just as he did with she and I. Do you not enjoy when I bring the pain? You were no ancestor of mine.
To place it on the left-hand side of the Wonder Fizz. And once again, you will need to defend the cup. Successfully defend it, and it will drop another piece of evidence.
Okay, Wonder Fizz. Got it. And the final location is where?
You now need to take the cup to the tea garden, where you want to place it on the board in this room here.
Okay.
Where once again, you will need to defend it. Once you've completed it, a super fast hellhound spawns somewhere on the map and run around that you need to kill. This hellhound will drop another piece of evidence.
Okay. Yeah. Wonder Fizz, Tea Garden. And yeah. Sugar beans.
Tear them to pieces!
Don't worry. My sister breaks stuff all the time.
Whack.
One show of weakness is all I need. Who else wishes to taste my blade? Perhaps this can be your honorable undead.
Max ammo!
It seems I require more volunteers. I train with such a flesh. Awesome, I do.
And then to the Tea Garden.
Hostile mover. Know this. I hate you. Release dog on my location.
There we go.
If we are making tea, please do not burn the matcha.
The evidence back to the shelf, where in the back of the storage room, a clock will now appear. Interact with the clock and show you all different times.
Okay, storage room, there should be a clock, is that right? What did you say? Storage rooms, there's a clock in the rubble. Oh, I gotta go place the stuff down first.
What can the location of my father's poison reveal about his murder?
When you are important, nowhere is safe. Ask Romanovs.
Today, the Shogun came to me as I sat on the hill.
The old family lantern clock. What are you trying to tell me?
Something tells me that clock is hiding more secrets.
Knock again, and this time, try to be polite.
6755. All numerals from 1 to 4 appear in 4 locations around the map, that being in courtyard, stable, spawn, and the garden. You need to remember this order, where you then need to progress around until you get a defense round. In this round, banner zombies will spawn that you need to kill, where after that round, in the staging area, those banners will spawn. Each banner will have a different number of symbols on them, so if there are 4 symbols, that banner represents 4. You now need to make the code from the block by taking the banners and placing them in the numerals around the map. Each numeral can have 2 banners, and the banners need to add up to the number in your code. Once you place the banners, head back to the clock, and you'll be able to pick up the from here. Where once again, you then courtyard, stable, spawn. This hell will rip another piece of evidence. But you now want to place all the evidence back on the shelf, where in the back left of the storage room, a clock will now appear. Interact with the clock, and it will show you 4 different times. As you can see, my code was 6755. All numerals from multiple locations around the map. That being in courtyard, stable, spawn, and the garden. You need to remember this order, where you then need to progress around until you get a defense.
Courtyard, stable, spawn. Alright.
You can't take it with you!
Okay, so spawn. Courtyard. No, spawn stable.
Well, looky
I
here.
don't know.
Walking dog
Easy kill. This hellhound will drop another piece of evidence. But you know what? I pulled the evidence back shelf. Left, in the back left of the storage room, out here. Interactive and jumping forward different times. As you can see, my code was 675. All numerals from 1 to 4 will appear in 4 locations around the map. That being in courtyard, stable, spawn, and the garden. You need to remember this order, where you then need to.
Okay. I don't know which one that is. Alright. That's 2.
Seven days until we...
Spawn. Stable has to be.
Round until you get a defense round. In this round, banner zombies will spawn that you need to kill, where after that round, in the staging area, those banners will spawn. Each banner will have a different number of symbols on them, so if there are 4 symbols, that banner represents 4. You now need to make the code from the block by taking the banners and placing them in the numerals around the map. Each numeral can have 2 banners, and the banners need to add up to the number
Oh,
in your
great.
code. Once you place the banners, head back to the clock and you'll be able to pick up the pendant. But you now want to place the pendant.
Most painful Easter egg ever.
I hope to see a repeat performance.
There we go.
Fetch me their souls.
Shogun's arrogance looks to the horizon.
You aim with the clarity of a monk. What's the master? I did not know the smell of success could be so odious. That is it. Follow me. My betrayal is not inevitable.
Okay, so those will spawn that.
Concussion grenade out!
Max ammo.
Your scattered corpses are a reflection of my excellence.
There is undead swine!
The dragon, coil, then strike.
Jump in the numerals around the map. Each numeral can have 2 banners, and the banners need to add up to the number equal. Good. Once you place the banners, head back to the clock, and stable. Four numerals from 1 to 4 will appear in four locations on the map. That being in courtyard, stable, spawn, and a garden. You need to remember this order, where you then need to progress around until you get a defense round. In this round, banner zombies will spawn that you need to kill. After that round, in the staging area, those banners will spawn. Each banner will have a different number of symbols on them, so if there are 4 symbols, that banner represents 4. You now need to make the code from the clockwise.
Okay, so 6.
I watched men carry these into war. Now I carry them into my home.
Here we go. Spawn is 1.
The first banner is placed, but I fear we are far from finished.
Yep. Next is 3 on number 2. That's easy. Courtyard, wasn't it? Yeah. Here we go, number 2. 3. 6, 6. Gonna be in the garden. 3 marks is in the garden, so this way. Six. And the last one to do is 6. Where am I? Right place. You can kind of see the bamboo points which tell you when and where to put them in. So 4 plus 2 equals 6. And there we go. If we head on back up. Get into the clock area. Okay, so I can only assume then the numerals aren't the right ones. Okay, it must be Chinese writing.
You'll now be able to pick up the puff of it, to pick up the sake cup, where you will now need to place it on the left-hand side, it's back on the shelf, where to kill. Where after that round, in the staging area, those banners will spawn. Each banner will have a different number of symbols on them, so if there are 4 symbols, that banner represents 4. You now need to make the code from the clock by taking the banners and placing them in the order of the numerals around the map. Each numeral can have 2 banners, and the banners need to add up to evidence. Where you now want to place all the evidence back on the shelf, where in the back of the storage room, a clock will now appear. Interact with the clock will show you 4 different times. As you can see, my code was 6755. 4 numerals from 1 to 4 will appear in 4 locations around the map. That being in courtyard, stable, spawn.
Courtyard, stable. Stable, spawn. And garden is last, apparently. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard. Stable will be 3. Six is down in spawn, so it should be stable 3. The last goes in the garden. The last 2. That's 4. Okay, garden done. We need to do spawn. Spawn's done. Stable and courtyard, I suppose. Check these are done. Six. Three. Six. Let's try that. You gonna work? No. Okay. I'm gonna need to check what the numerals order is.
No doubt this will correct many of this world's misdeeds. Like stars may the blood out of their dreads. took what was owed. You're dead. Even born from decay, loyalty still loyalty.
That's so
If
deep.
anyone was keeping score, I would like to see those numbers.
Today the Shogun. The garden is in full bloom. The Shogun is a stern man, and I expected stern words. But he spoke gently.
I see an enemy.
You have one job, my dude. One job. Okay, so I was doing it right or something, I don't know. Apparently I should have done it right. I don't know. I was right all along.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is there ain't no good news.
Six. Six. 3. Maybe he needs another 6, I don't know. Oh, it might be the matching blue. That might be why 6. Okay. Three with those black banners, so is it? Not sure. If that's the case, what's the courtyard one then? Okay, 6. That one's done. 6. 3. That one needs a 6, so how would I even do that? Okay, well. Gonna swap the stable one maybe. Okay, I think it has to match as well.
This is why I say armor. A friend with benefits? Stay under there. Reminds me of first kiss. I see an enemy. Slow in mind. Slow. Setting waypoint. Waypoint marked. Move. Setting waypoint.
Is this the yellow banner area?
Step up and improve your
I think that's right.
You got the code
Why is it highlighting 5? Okay, so it's saying we're half right. So stupid, that's 2. So 3 should go there. That one's correct. So this one's a 6. Six and 6. Let me swap them. Okay. Three was lit up, so we did do it right, I think.
Move to location.
You're tapped out, soldier. All SARS don't need company now. Sound off! I can't hear you!
CG, I'm in the middle of doing the KowaKujo Easter egg. I'm on the step for the clock puzzle and I'm trying to do the numbers and they're not making sense to me. Tell me what's wrong.
Just so you know, it's a long-term relationship. Another joyous success. I starved in gunpowder and rancid. I will admit, my outweighs my shame. Someone. Tossing decoy. Perhaps this can be your honorable undead. Using decoy. Claimed by the element. You died a warrior. Undead there. I see an enemy.
Well, slap my ass and call me Mabel. You can afford an ammo upgrade.
I'm gonna be pissed if this is bugged. This is a 5. I don't know if I'm crazy or what. Oh, that's 5. Oh my god, okay. Freaking stupid. Technically is the light, but yeah. Six, 3, 6, 6. There we go.
I know this medallion. It belonged to Mitsuhime, my sister-in-law.
Oh, it's always a sister-in-law, isn't it?
What do you mean, Pigeon? You can't climb back on your seat. It's all okay. First grade guide for KowaKujo Black Ops 7 Zombies. So the first again you will need to defend the cup. So it's a staging area, those banners will spawn. Each banner will have a different number of symbols on them, so if there are 4 symbols, that banner represents 4. You now need to make the code from the top by taking the banners and placing them of the numerals around the map. Each numeral can have 2 banners, and the banners need to add up to the number in your code. Once you place the banners in the back, but you now want to place the pencils in the shelf. You now need to work out which murder is by picking up items from the shelf and placing them on the benches. The first bench will always be the play, and the next will always be the third.
Seeing all of these together, it stirs up old feelings. Undead there! Father, your death was an act of cowardice. Justice must be had. I see an enemy.
Oh, the zombie man. They only have one job.
After that round, in the staging area, those banners will spawn. Each banner will have a different number of symbols on them, so if there are 4 symbols, that banner represents 4. You now need to make the code from the block by taking the banners and placing them in the numerals around the map. Each numeral will have 2 banners, and the banners need to add up to the number in your code. Once you place the banners, head back to the clock, you'll be able to pick up the pendant, but you don't want to place the pendant on the shelf. You now need to work out who the murderer is by picking up items from the shelves and placing them on the benches. The first bench will always be the guy, and the last bench.
Okay. Comb and then pendant.
If we are so I told you man was not meant to fly. You gave them a quick pain of death.
There is undead swine!
I've seen my father's battle plans. The fleet will sail from Tsushima Island in waves. The Shogun will lead the first, and his forces will be last. The second fleet will push north, past Busan, into the heart of Korean resistance. Takeshi will be at its head.
You now need to work out who the murderer is by picking up
grave danger.
the benches. The first bench will
They
always
know
be
he is
behind.
coming.
Okay, so first bench is comb. Last one is whatever you want to call it. So, comb, where the heck are you? Here you are. Mitsumishi's comb.
May this evidence finally expose my father's murderer.
And medallion is always left.
I
so-
think I finally understand why the killer believed they had to commit this atrocity.
Okay.
The last will always be the pendant. The third bench you can work out by looking at the doctor's note, which will hint how the person died out of the pufferfish, plant, and
Okay, doctor's note. Pufferfish, plum, and monk's hood flower. So, pufferfish.
It took a coward to assist a coward.
It's
My father had his flaws, but he did not deserve so dishonorable a death. Father's fate awaited him in this chamber.
okay, I think that's it.
there. You can then place whichever one you have on number 3, but you have to look at what hour on the doctor's note they died. Mine was the hour of the ox. So if I look at this dial, I can see the ox. Courtyard, stable, spawn, and the garden. You need to remember this order, where you then need to progress around until you get a defense round. In this round, banner zombies will spawn that you need to kill. So after that round, in the area, those banners will spawn. Each banner will have a different number of symbols. So if there are 4 symbols, that banner represents 4 third bench you can work out by looking at the doctor's note, which will hint how the person died out of the pufferfish plant and plant pit. You can then place whichever one you have on number 3. Up to the number in your code. Once you place the banners, head back to the clock and you get to pick up the pendant. But you don't want to place the pendant on the shelf. You now need to work out who the murderer is by picking up items from the shelves and placing them on benches. The first bench will always be the time and the last will always be the pendant. The third bench you work out by looking at the doctor's note, which will hint how the person died out of the pufferfish plant and plant pit. You can then place whichever one you have on number 3. But you will also have to look at what the number in your code. Once you place the banners, head back to the clock and you'll be able to pick up the pendant. But you now want to place the pendant on the shelf. You now need to work out who the murderer is by picking up items from the shelves and placing them on the benches. The first bench will always be the time and the last will always be the pendant. The third bench you can work out by looking at the just note, which will hint how the person died out of the pufferfish plant and plant pit. You can then place whichever one you have on number 3, but you will also have to look at what hour of the doctor's note they died. Mine was the hour of the ox, and so if I look at this dial, I can see the ox. If you then look at the poison note at the end and find your poison, mine being the plant, it will say it takes an hour to work. So I want to put the dial.
Hour of the ox. Which one was it? Hour of the rat.
Died out of the pufferfish plant and plant pit. You can then place whichever one you have on number 3. What hour of the doctor's note they died. Mine was the hour of the ox, and so if I look at this dial, I can see the ox. If you then look at the poison note at the end and find your poison, mine being the plant, it will say it takes an hour to work. So I want to put the dial 1 before the ox.
Right, 1 before the ox, so... Okay, I think I got it.
But you will also have to look at what hour on the doctor's note they died. Mine was the hour of the ox, and so if I look at this dial, I can see the ox. If you then look at the poison note at the end and find your poison, mine being the plant, it will say it takes an hour to work. So I want to put the dial.
So 2 hours behind the rat. That thing again.
Undead there! you lacked in grace. Crushed skull. Ratification. Purest form. That is it. Follow me. My betrayal is not inevitable. You free! Your passing is as commonplace as snowfall.
Meditation room, where is that?
If danger was a crime, you'd be cleared of all charges.
Is it up here? Why am I struggling to find this one? Where is the meditation room? I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. So we have the rat. Where is the rat? Okay.
There. The exact moment Father's fate was sealed.
The odds. To work out the second bench, you will need to activate the traps around the map, and when you kill enough zombies, a rifleman will spawn facing the wrong way. Interact with him, and he will give you a hint at who the killer is. Mine was the nobleman, so I have to place a nobleman's hat on the second.
Okay.
The odds. To work out the second bench, you will need to activate the traps around the map, and when you kill enough zombies, a rifleman will spawn facing the Interact with him and he will give you a hint at who the killer is. Mine was the nobleman, so I have to place a nobleman's hat on the second bench. The third bench will be worked out by whichever painting is on the right on the map. The fish is...
Just as nature. See that? It's on it coming, did you? much more charming at the ball of fire. Not enjoy it. I bring the pain.
I think he did say nobleman, didn't he?
think they want to be freed from this place.
Tear them to pieces! Max ammo!
I had anticipated this sort of terrain down after. How lucky I was mistaken. Administering stim. Nothing lasts. Nothing is finished. Nothing is perfect. Using stim shot. Decoy throw. Mr. Bullet. Sacrifice honorable. Merely better. Surrender shall not come to it. You die among Who can say? I see an enemy.
For our part of the Easter egg, we got the courier sneaking around the castle. Which piece of evidence is that? Courier would deliver what? Ah, it's the nobleman's hat.
The T-Whisk, the mountain is the horse, and the bird is the thrush. Place the right item, and where after that round, in the stage, you now need to work out who the murderer is by picking up items from the shelves and placing them on the benches. The first bench will always be the crime, and the last will always be the pendant. The third bench you can work out by looking at the doctor's note, which will hint how the person died out of the pufferfish, plant, and pumpkin. You can then place whichever one you have on number 3, but you also have to look at what hour on the doctor's note they died. Mine was the hour of the ox, and so if I look at this dial, I can see the ox. If you then look at the poison note at the end and find your poison, mine being the plant, it will say it takes an hour to work. So I want to put the dial one before the ox. To work out the second bench, you will need to activate the traps around the map, and when you kill enough zombies, a rifleman spawn facing the wrong way. Interact with him, and he will give you a hint at who the killer is. Mine was the nobleman, so I have to place a nobleman's hat on the second bench. The fourth bench will be worked out by whichever painting is on the right of the man. The fish is the T-Whisk, the mountain
T-Whisk. What is on
Waypoint
the...
marked. Move.
is the horse, and the bird is the brush. Place the right item and then interact with this pot on the right, where an orange orb will spawn, and you will be teleported into a mini boss fight where you need to kill a samurai.
Okay.
I've seen corpses move faster than you. Get on your horse, cowboy.
Beauty that masks untold violence. I can relate.
Oh, wait.
7 days until we set sail for Korea. 7 days of poring over maps and supply lists at the Shogun's side. Yesterday, I pointed out a weakness in our flight that would see us badly exposed. And I thought the Shogun a fool. I thought my father blind. He showed me my mistake. As the Koreans march to exploit our opening, a second force will make birth and hit the enemy from behind like a hammer. The weakness I saw is the very heart of our strength. My father is not a perfect man, but he is a wise ruler, and I have much to learn from him before I am ready to take on the mantle of Shogun.
From decay, loyalty, still loyalty. Takeo, approving dog deployment.
You're the board weapon.
I did not know the smell of success would be so odious. An extension of my very being.
You just aren't working hard enough.
friend with benefits? Your scattered corpses are a reflection of my excellence. Just so you know, I do not see this as a long-term relationship.
So one of the soldiers reports that they saw the courier acting suspiciously at night. And for the third picture, there's a fish to the right of the guy in the painting.
Admire your commitment. If not your competence. You freeze, you die. Your passing is as commonplace as snowfall.
Okay. So just again, what's the order from 1 to 5? I think we did it that time.
Waypoint set.
No! The castle will be mine!
This is one of the longest freaking things to do, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Setting waypoint. Undead deck.
Not sure what I did there, but okay.
too shallow. There's a group of the undead.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Strikes. You were no ancestor of mine.
During the mini boss fight, did we do anything special? Because she doesn't seem to be spawning in. No, we did that part. She spawned in, but now we're in the middle of the fight and she's not appearing.
waypoint marked. Move. Marking a pack of
Okay, there
demons.
we go.
I see an enemy. A direct and honorable destruction. My family has been crushed by your curse long enough on you. No more. No more.
There we go. Hello? Oh dear. I kind of forgot about you.
You are worse than Kleptocrat.
Okay.
Another cutscene, right? It's the T-Wist, the mountain is the horse, and the bird is the brush.
Move to location.
Then you teleported to a mini boss fight, but you need to kill a samurai. Kill a samurai, you'll be teleported back to the Pack Punch room, and the dragon will appear, and you will now be able to enter the boss fight and complete the Easter egg.
Setting waypoint.
Just give me one gun.
It's time to trim Dragon's mustache.
Excellent for impaling. You must return to your mystical mystery.
Do not mistake your foolishness for bravery.
Flow in mind. Body. Dead. It should come as no surprise that evil is evil. Show the demons you are to be feared. You aim with the clarity of a monk. I told you that
What a shame. My toys have worn out already.
do not. Or it goes. The poke of my needle commands you to live. If anyone was keeping score, I would like to see those numbers. Waypoint marked. Move. Setting waypoint. Semtex out. It has been restored to its former glory. Such a vulgar reaching eye.
Oh my god, it's impossible. I've just realized that the she just heals in between the wow.
The word satisfactory comes to mind.
Is this what Maya calls a friend with benefits?
Actually, it may just be a visual glitch, I'm not sure.
Nickel. I have neither the strength nor the stomach to bury you here. Waypoint marked. Move. I hope you have at least given some wisdom to these experiments. This world tests my patience yet again. You must subdue her. Gift of stillness and be grateful. You have returned from the abyss. Let's jump again. Neither the strength to bury you here.
Oh, I don't even have the money. Wow.
How can such power be contained in something so small?
It's impossible, you can't do anything. Look, she's healing, and we're just doing basic things. She's gaining massive chunks of health like it's nothing. Wow.
Here are the tools. Impress me.
You have too many and you lose a hand.
Panic is a wicked master. Buy him together. Ah, another joyous success. How much got me? You are definitely going. That is it. Follow me. My betrayal is not inevitable.
I don't know if it's even doable at this point.
I got the monsters even heard that cut. Whatever just transpired is extreme.
Okay.
It cannot be. This is forward edge.
All right. 60 seconds before I start eating your face.
How am I supposed to shoot this to stop the health regen? How? Ow. Ow! Bloody hell.
I require aid. There's still work to be done. deployed.
In the middle of doing this, how am I supposed to pick him up without problems?
You have returned from the abyss. I know to jump again.
Look, he's back to full health immediately. This is ridiculous. This is what happens when you have brain-dead devs who don't think things through. They just put in things for standard mode and they forget about cursed. Oh no, that's bad.
Knuckles can't fix blood loss.
You wish to party? Your mistake has been corrected. Perhaps this can be your honorable honor.
And the time is taken to charge. We haven't even fully charged as she's back to full HP. It's not possible. Like, how would you even expect someone to do this? We're literally just going around in circles. It's not possible.
Using death. One less burden to carry. The burden being your head.
Now, there we go. Good job to these guys. I just spent hours doing this Easter egg just for it to go to waste. Nice. Oh, the fuck. I'm so sick and tired of these idiots.
He's okay, Lizard Lady. We will make it better.
Chat with you. Chat with you really close. Really close. Just look chat and then open your eyes.
Alright then. That's good to know.
You come here hunting the warp, Nixara? Such arrogance, such mindless gall. I will roast you alive and spit on your ashes.
Soviet gunships. I'll find a way to splash this Nixara.
I admire your commitment, if not your competence.
That's a great microphone you got, buddy. That's exactly what we want to hear when we're doing zombies. Yeah, okay.